I'm here. Hold on, I gotta... Oop. Oh, is it? Oh. There we go. Got it to work. Alright. Back into the outer worlds.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Alright, let me continue where I left off. Free market station. Where was I? What was I doing? Where was I going? Oh, there's the Ripton now. Wasn't there something I had to do here? Merchant in the bazaar, Otto Reisling, may know something about the... Oh. My kleptomania. Where can I find an auto?
Buy from me.
You an auto?
Live to tell your fellows about my store.
Auto? Auto?
Buy from me? Please? Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale.
I want to ask you about the crash of the free market again.
Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night. Great.
Never mind.
Let's get back to not this subject.
I'll be on my way.
Options don't explode no more. Honest.
Alright, Otto. You gotta find, like, your residence. Where do you live, Otto? Where? I'm sure it does, dude. I'm like... Engineering 8. Never gonna get engineering to that high of level. Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble a locking system. Apologies to those who have been pawning my belongings to feed yourself. Whoops, wrong button. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well this is gonna be a complicated one. How about we go pickpocket Otto? See if we can find anything on him. Okay, where's Otto's oddities?
Blades, bludgeons, bombs.
Anybody even listening to this? We got it all. Let me sell you stuff.
Do you mind?
Nobody around.
Oh, sorry. My kleptomania keeps going off.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? As a treaty. Do you ask Dallorn for a replacement?
Nah, I was one of the resident doctor's dental tools instead.
Alright,
People's mouths.
to the incognito. We have more important things to do. 4 out of 5, damn it. And volumes up. Okay, so we're on the trail of the traitor. Dorada. Oh, my back's giving me problems. All right. Oh, here we are at Dorada. Alrighty. As usual, we gotta check
must be
the
Matriarch's
landing
mercy.
pad.
Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Matriarch's mercy. Why is every landing pad shit? How the fuck do we get down? Okay, we go this way apparently. Or we don't. Oh, and I died. Continue.
Think they
Hold
made
on.
the statue big enough?
Maybe. There we go. Okay, we'll go this way. The fuck?
Didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
Got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Wow. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, so we gotta watch ourselves. Status is absolutely
The plan
destroyed.
will wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Really?
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
What if I don't want to wait
Station must have
quietly?
really
What if
been
I want to
something
wait
before Laura
loudly?
made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Gotta look around, make sure we got salmon. No sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years. Commissioned by the sovereign himself, immortalized Arcadia's bounty. Was deemed too spectacular to confine in one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies was made containing a piece of original glorious mural. Oh, we now have a mural.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
Anything to that? Anything to anything? Alright, let's go up. Don't have any heavy rounds. There we go. Now I got heavy rounds. Long rounds. Plasma. No rockets. Okay.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Guess not. Engineering 8. Damn it. What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we fully explored the tram.
Best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that abbot Bassar mentioned.
Well, we kind of do plan on doing some sightseeing. We never know what we might find out here, alright? Oh, hey, we found a refugee.
Somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Hey, how's it going?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
How badly are they hurt?
Very, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Alright, lead the way.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this way. This way.
Can you run faster? I mean, I'm walking at your pace. Come on, man. Your family's in trouble.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
You guys made a big mistake. It's a big, big mistake.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. You're about to die, right?
No, I think we're pretty good. You guys are the ones gonna die. Oh. Got a shield on now, bitches. Got a shield on now. Oh, really? 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 I'll take that. Well, well, well. Who could have guessed this would happen? What? Are you guys just waiting out here? Like, what's going on? What's your base of operations? Nothing? Oh, here we go. Here's something.
Liquidate 'em! Lay low, Commander.
Hey, good morning, Bohunk. How you doing? Ow.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
You guys mind just dying? Jackass. Get up. Where's the next one? They're all over here. I leveled up. Level up. Arachnid stuff. Hack. Engineering. Perks. +1 armor value to your equipped armor every 25 bits crafted. No materials. Slowly reload automatically. Additional all weapons increased. Magazine size. That could be good. Range and weak spot damage. Restricted inventory of vending machines. Connoisseur, caustic research. I've seen this pop up a bunch, so I think I'll get this. And I think I'll get deep drums. Canyons. Party containers have a small large cache of scrap metal. It calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the minimap. Difficult for enemies to spot you. Scrap. Nez. Eating food or drink while Nez is in the party. Gain a small killer charge. Oh. Party gives you a chance of crude biomass for crafting. That one. Absolutely that one. Thank you. Campaign hat. I'll take it. Why not?
Look alive, Commander.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. There we go. Of course I had your back, Niles. Just had your back all the way over here. Not a big spider fan. Bypass shunt. What do we have over here anyway? Air clothing. Engineering hat. Reno, shiny servo. Oh, these are wheelbarrows. And all right. Lied about his family being bitten, but wasn't lying about the arachnids. Ooh. Yes. Oh, and a mag pick. I'd pick 5. Come on. All right. Now we move on. We got some arachnids. Oh, it's the crystals. That's what's making the sound. Hold on, I just got an idea. Oh, hello. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to small talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy. but after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So need more Adrena time. Gotta move, find new people, older order guys, aunties guys, angry order guys are all hard to fight. New people's is easy, just need a new place to catch them, blah blah blah. This is a good plan, scrappers. Okay. As for you, oh whoops, bro. Ow. Goodbye. Alright, erase him from existence. Oh. It's like apparently there's a road here, but I don't see it. Refugees this way. Not really a refugee, but
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee, I'm here on orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Danger has never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. The invaders are defecting.
Place refugee, order novice.
My soup is nutritionally calculated.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a comp. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
Dan Dunzani. For the crime, repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of order personnel. Unlike her brothers, Jan appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this has manifested in hatred for the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently, and that we all must be executed as traitors. Okay, she has already made good on this belief in the dozens. In the scrapper's den with her gormless fellows. Okay. Crimes of theft, malfeasance, general wreaking of havoc. Belong to many protected subjects, abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. Brothers reside in the abandoned Guardian estates in the southwest region of the Golden Ridge. Note, due to the catastrophic damage, our tram infrastructure and the mountain on which the estates reside must be ascended. Reaching the scavenger lines may be difficult, but those who succeed shall be amply rewarded. 1 second, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, you have a name?
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
My health was never in question, but anyone inside might have been gravely injured.
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Order is doing their best with what they have on hand.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Okay, well, no quest for you, I guess.
The lower hall is for contemplative calculation. The upper hall.
These are the Dzanis.
Eternal speculation. For those lost in thought and are finishing an equation, I repeat, the lower hall is for contemplative calculation. The upper hall.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the lower levels. She will raise humanity to perfection.
$1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Seem pretty helping the displaced. What exactly do you do here?
I have zero allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Sorry to say, but the displaced may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
Alright, bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Alright.
Appreciate
Have a good one.
respecting my time.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help?
No, but it seems like you need it.
Yes. Unfortunately, you are the first to notice. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced.
What exactly do you need the most help?
One priority concern stands out. Well, something of a dispute, really. One where my latest near-future prognostics report may provide some guidance. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone?
The exclude what now?
The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off-limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Okay, so what makes this exclusion zone so dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold?
Okay, where do I even begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started?
Earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Okay.
Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, you will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Lots of letters. Okay, 1 second, chat. I'm not feeling too good. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. Oh, forgot to put in my headphones. Alright.
By the law. It's you. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Wait, you want my help? You don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Alright, I've heard all that before, but what does that have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Okay. What do you need help with?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
5. Damn it. Think you could help, Inez?
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Alright. What do you make of the conditions at camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I could do to assist with that?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Alright, what do you have for sale?
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge. But my prices are fair.
Ooh. That'll be useful.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Hello.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Start using smaller words or I'm gonna start using bullets.
In the future, a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
Back up a minute. What was that about compartmentalization?
Well, since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't understand half of what you just said.
That is discouraging, but perhaps not unexpected. The Archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
I need to speak to Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I have proof that Victor's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the Order.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the traitor I'm afraid I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more specific about the threats I'll be facing? Wait, actually, what is Victor working on at this N-Ray range that's so important?
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Is that all? I laugh in the face of such danger.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment. Likely the result of a traumatic brain injury. I'd have to open you up to be sure.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgeries at the moment.
Sounds more and more like Victor's working with the traitor I'm hunting.
Victor is dedicated. A single-minded, one could say.
Yep.
I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher. Less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Yes, time to start busting some kneecaps. Glad we're on the same page. Now how can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions? And here I thought we're getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Alright, let's just cut to the chase. Thanks for all the leads. I'll look into all this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Alright, hold on.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Tell me about the cultists you mentioned.
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it?
Alright, thanks for filling me in. I'll be on my way. That's all I need. Sealed. Okay. What we got up here? Anything? Oh, nothing. No secrets?
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Avoid the abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
Alright, well, that's what you think. I mean, like, well, one second, I gotta adjust my mask. I'm thinking, that we hit the bounty in the middle, because, I mean, like, right there. Why not? And then we, oh, there we go. Then we head to the outpost and help them out. As Inez has suggested. And I think that's exactly what we'll do. Alright, let's see if there's anyone we need to talk to.
Another refugee camp?
We're not going anywhere. Not. Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay.
Alright.
I give up. Tell me.
Earth Directorate, Rohal Illumilo. And you are?
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
Alright, a helpful troublemaker. The noble calling.
Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order is not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
Administrator Agarwal wanted me to speak with you about the exclusion zone.
Oh, so that's how it is. You're the mediator that was foretold. Am I right? The Order wants us to believe that a catastrophe is coming to the exclusion zone at any second. Why? Because math told them so. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
I don't know. Like this one, it does make no sense. Is there a way I could check the place out? Imminent death of an unspecified source, or you're right, it makes no sense. What do you guys think? 1 or 4? Alright. 4? Alright, we got 1 for 4. Alright, we're doing 4. Right, it makes no sense.
Thank you. That's what I've been trying to tell everyone. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. What does the administrant want? To shut me up? To discredit me?
I'm supposed to get the lay of the land and negotiate terms of peace.
I don't know what the administrant's game is, but call me intrigued. Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp. See why we need the exclusion zones open.
I'll do that, thanks. Okay. Is this the exclusion zone? Wait, this is the exclusion zone? This is it? This is exclude... What? Like... Rock could fall?
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy. Where do we go now?
Oh,
Another refugee
I
camp?
talk to you.
Another colony?
I
Can't talk to you.
8.23 margin of error that our situation
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
What the hell are you two talking about?
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this. What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Okay, cool, but...
Oh.
Down here? Oh, Inez, you need to talk?
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
I think you're taking this better than expected.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
We'll head straight there.
Thank you, Commander. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
We'll talk later. Alright, yeah. Let's just head there. See what's going on.
Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's choice.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramaculars. The peaceful silence.
Oh, excuse me. Lots of crystals around.
Designed for optimal nutritional extraction, they also taste acceptable from the Order of the Ascendant. You may think you've tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail, but have you tasted the highest-rated old-fashioned ever created? Now you can, with asymptote bourbon, consistently rated the best from the Order of the Ascendant.
Order Aviator. Initiate Orbins. Hey, you have a name.
The Order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Alright, what else is going on around here?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore, after the attack.
What kind of zealots are out there?
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
All right, what were you saying about
They're
scavengers?
both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
And about the creatures?
The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
All right, thank you, man. You have a good one.
All your endeavors elicit expected results.
I don't think there's anyone in here. That's Candy. Really? Kleptomania doesn't want to activate? Oh, lockpick 5. Damn it. Damn it!
Something amiss? Aberration detected. Something investigating phenomena. So close and maddeningly far. Caption is beyond my purview.
It worked. It worked. Oh, now I got it.
Oh, commotion ceased on its own.
Ho, 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 ho. Crimson Burst Auto Rifle, eh? Well, that reminds me. How much ammo does this hold now? 48? Okay, I don't think Sneaky Snake is good anymore. Holy crap. 20. Oh, hey, I have a 4th slot. Chain Spark Cannon. Also have the Acid Cannon. I should probably have like one of each. Should have electricity. For robots. Robots. I should have... This gun's just way too good. Thinking definitely replace that one. $10 rounds. Hell yeah. $60 rounds. what I'm fucking talking about. $200 rounds. Oh yeah. I think we got this. Oh, Inez, you wanted to talk?
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
Alright, what's on your mind?
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Antes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
If those are the only two options, I'd prefer dying out in the desert.
Real nice, Commander. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
Yeah, you're right. Crap. I don't like any of these. You're right. I'm thinking the smartass remark. You like to state the obvious, huh?
I make a point of not leaving those slow on the uptake behind. I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Gaining human shields. Good point. Maybe they're scouting for new converts or conducting a human trial.
The thought has crossed my mind, though I reckon we might have seen concrete proof of that by now. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Okay. We'll talk later. I'm guessing this is where the scrappers are. Let's check it out, people. Come on. Niles, Inez, move. We're gonna go the unexpected route. Wait, I've been here. Elevator.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's Mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate?
The order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Okay, I think I know where to go. Let's go, team. Come on. Unwarranted optimism. Do it. Do it. A spider. A spider. Up. There they are.
Looks like a fight.
Come on, I got you. I got you.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I'm still alive. There we go. Looks like trash heap. What else could be around here? They're way in there? Huh? No. Alright, let's move, team. Look for loot. Watch out for enemies. What the fuck was that? What killed the spider? I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to explore. Okay, we got web weavers. Who saw me over here?
Let me handle this.
Oh.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Your lot could hit the wrong side of a plane.
Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Answer to every problem is more bullets. Oh, ferrochromium. More ferrochromium. Like a nice place to grab some loot. That's a ferrochromium. Anything around here I might have missed? I don't think so. Alright, what's in here? Compression coil, compression coil, compression. Hazard of gas. Alright, now we go back. I guess this is just something. Completed something that was mentioned. Oh, hello. How did you guys die? Order Courser. Oh, they defended themselves.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
Yeah?
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
Is that what they call plumbers on Dorado? Interesting.
Well, no. In general, plumbers are called plumbers. I'm the pipe doctor, not a pipe doctor.
One second, pipe doctor. 1 second. What exactly is a pipe doctor?
The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar.
I'm willing to accept that that premise at face value, but go on. I'm not willing to accept that premise at face value, but go on.
It's true. Whether over porcelain or metal, flesh or blood, we all take the same oath of service. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core.
Well, they need extra medical help at the Matriarch of Mercy. Pipe doctors are close enough to doctor, you know. Doctor's in the name. So, hey, want to help?
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Have it your way, but this isn't over.
Well, I do thank you for your confidence, regardless. Always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's immutable method.
Several weeks prior, our esteemed commander gave the order to fall back to this real trench line. At first, I was in a state of shock that the order would concede such a large swath of land. After the retreat, privately questioned the commander on the matter and was given a raw data of algorithms backing the decision. I know my commander has provided me an opportunity to prove myself by coming to the same conclusion that they did, but this advanced level of reasoning may be beyond me. I realize it is basically about bringing Auntie's forces into a choke point, but I cannot return with such a vague answer. I must solve the rest of the problem. The portions with targeting algorithms for anti-air weapons are very complex. This will take considerable time to solve.
Mathematics
Variant.
again. I've only read
Bennett.
it 4 times.
Everyone is on edge since that last attack.
Alright.
Honestly, the quiet has made reading far more enjoyable and increased the speed of my literary consumption by 14%.
Yeah, cool. I need to get to some bandits. Okay, there are mines. This is a minefield.
Time to earn my commission.
Mega Mantisaur.
All charged up. Anyone else?
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Ain't exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Shit. Trying to get to her, you jackass. Wait. Damn it. Oh, you pieces of shit. Ah. Yeah. Okay, at least it spawned me here. Hoping they'll bring out the Mantisaur and they can all fight each other. Oh.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
When? I'm kind of like cheating the system here.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Yeah, he's the one you need to worry about. I love this thing.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
This takes electric rounds. Okay. Now I need to buy a shit ton of electric rounds. Oh, can we get... Oh, yeah, that's right. I can craft a few.
Sure hope Val isn't missing something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Let's craft some ammo. Electric ammo. Thank you. Really? Scrapper's den. Oh. Things did not go their way. Yikes. Okay. Okay, they must be up here. Alright, hold on. I'm switching this out with... Uses that? Shock rod? Does fire damage. There we go. Scrapper Dragoon. Security turret mech? Holy shit. Is there a way around all that? Hold on, guys. Let's see if we can find a way around. Holy shit. Oh, thanks for the food. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them over here. Mantipillar. Grenade. Remain convinced it's Adrena time causing regular citizens to transform into scrappers. And that my patent pending heavy metal detritus drops are the solution. The enhanced xenocytes and our improved Adrena time recipe are creating a mineral deficiency and high recurrence. Recurrence. Recurrence customer, I theorize that is slowly leading them into a kind of bloodthirsty machine-destroying madness. If my drops are successful, I know they will be. We can prevent the effects of our lucrative user base. And if I can muster a little shrewd perspicacity and sell Auntie on its potential, I expect to have my patented prophylactics bundled with every Adreno time sale, which should only cost the consumer 20 or 30% more. Seems a positively prudent surcharge to avoid becoming a feral beast. Of course, they wanted to profitize off their suffering.
You find another exploding thing? A mine?
Can't remember. Just digging now.
Okay. You find one, you tell me. They explode. The overhead rocks come down. Kill us dead. And if we dead, then can't scrap. No more skulker.
Yeah, it's just your drug-filled lunacy. Drug-filled lunacy!
Looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Ow!
On the way. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Oh no, I had to reload.
Commander, medic quarters.
Don't be afraid. I'm only moving on.
Back off! Oh shit, they explode! They explode, people! Motley Helm? Explosive grenade. I have an idea, team. Okay. I don't think this is the other way into their base. I think this is just a trench some scrappers called home. Yep. Yep. Damn, this trench goes far. Holy crap. Okay. 4 concussive mines. Niles?
Is it me anyway? Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
There we go. Anything else? Noise went away. Okay, it was that. Alright, let's get back up here. Okay. Now we lure them here.
Liquidate 'em.
That's a robot. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hold on, let them come this way. Let them come to us.
Raring to go.
Oh shit.
Got company, Commander. Unfriendly.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Back in business.
All right.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Yep, that was.
Help me out.
Did all the explosives go off? Okay, well that. Yeah, okay. Lead them into a kill funnel. Come on. They are not falling for it, team.
It's a brawl. Grass ready if you
Well, that
need a
was
house call.
easy to revive you guys. Why are you guys so weak? Alright. I think if I stay here for just a second, they'll lose their sight on me and be like, oh, where'd they go? And then boom.
Knew you had my back.
See? Just like that. Alright.
and ready.
Now we move in. Nice, nice, nice. I definitely need something to penetrate armor. Loot later. Loot later. There we go. Oh, they had a pitchball card. You're a little late. Little late. Oh, really?
Sight unseen. Have you help? Discreetly.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Just get the stick. Loading up.
Okay.
Give it! Don't make me ask 50 more times.
Don't make me ask 50 more times. Didn't even make you ask once. Shut the fuck up. Bomb suit helmet, huh? Lit fuse. Mini rockets. Oh, hell yeah. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our order of the ascendant comrades in the field. Okay. So I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, and so confirmed it several times. We are to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit. Only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign gave me strength. The order's Laureate Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid and leave them at the mercy of Auntie's forces. Yesterday, they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. They are something unheard of, something below the something heretical. Received the order and confirmed it. We are to render the cannon of God into orbit only after summarily executing every member of the order. What? He was ordered to do it? That's weird. Looted you. Bells, thank you. What? I miss anything over here? Almost did. Look at that. And 2 rounds, thank you. Go, more drugs. Those druggers. Can't loot that? Seriously? You for the mag pick. Is there anyone down here? No. I laid such a good trap and fucking no one fell for it. Alright, this place had a lot of drugs. Wish I had more, it only gave me 2 charges. Oh, asking you shall receive. I would love to recruit the plumber, but my speech level is far too low.
Time to earn my commission.
Wait, where'd he go? Okay, come over here, guys. Come on. Climb over the rock or something.
Craft's back in business.
Mine. Oh, that was close. I need explosives. I didn't spec into explosives at all. Bread worm? Okay. Raptidon hunter. This place got fucked. So much serenium. Oh, corporate trooper. What the hell? Why am I crouched? Hold on. Search this body first. Alright. Let's go in.
4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order is hard enough to get north. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Recently, our efforts to land supplies from orbit all met with failure. The typical patterns of jinking to avoid their anti-air fire have ended disastrous. Initially, I thought the order had cleverly hidden so many guns that they were taking down our ships and pods by volume of fire alone. However, after trying a saturation landing, I realized they actually have relatively few guns, but their accuracy is astonishing. Frankly, I would have said it was impossible if I weren't seeing it. I don't know how they're doing it, but that doesn't matter. Either we drop so much cargo they simply can't hit all, or we have the air staff who's dangerously erratic and impossible to predict flight patterns. So we're stuck between ruinously expensive at their hands, or ruinously expensive at our own from frequent accident. Okay, so the order has some merit to their calculations. Place is absolutely gone. Five. Ah, crap. Good thing I saved. One-handed melee weapon. Oh, I could get to the safe without really suffering any effects. Okay, so crit chance by 1%. Okay, now. Okay, I think I have successfully looted the place. Hello, your savior is here.
That's a lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I am an Earth Directorate agent, and when we see a catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
No, no. The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Honestly, I'm not. But the monastery abbot asked me to come and he seemed very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
So, if it isn't the order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people, or... Yeah, you have a new enemy slaughtering people.
I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it?
Get the word out that it wasn't the order and that you've got a new threat to deal with.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
Okay, so how can I convince you the order didn't do this?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Okay, yeah, I kind of get you. Nez, Niles, you got anything to say? Huh? No? You got, okay. And you want me to help out with those, I guess,
You
right?
cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
I'd rather get the experience. I could do you a few favors. What kind of jobs do you need done?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Alright, that's an option. Did you need a whole mess done? What else you got?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Alright, anything else?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but
Apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Alright, I'm off to make that happen.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
True, Niles, true. Okay, solve Durbin's problem. Bribing him. Wait, wasn't there another? Didn't you have 3 problems? Alright, let's head on out, I guess. Across this war-torn field. Probably shouldn't be running, you know, knowing that there's mines everywhere. Guys, see anything over there? Corporate hireling. What do we have? What do we have? Ears. Necklace. Bullet tube. Canister. Mantisaur handler, huh?
The climate here is a mite more. Sprats contain so much nutritional value and basically everything a growing mantisaur needs. Oh, they're so cute.
No, what? Who taught you that? Kindly don't interrupt me. Training mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's questions.
Corporate hireling. Okay.
Choppy, hey Pinchy, hey Slashy. Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious mantisaurs is sacred.
Can I get one? I want a tame mantisaur.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a mite forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Okay, it sounds like you two are getting along just fine. Glad to hear it. Welcomes to what? Alright, can't go past this point. Messages. Body disposal directive. We have begun to receive complaints from troopers stationed at Fort Endurance. The smell of order bodies kept the mantisaurs kept as mantisaur food stored on the loading elevator are interfering with standard operations. Please dispose the corpses immediately. While we appreciate that feeding order bodies to SIE Wotek, whatever, and other mantisaurs is a novel way to extend rations and reduce costs. Keeping unrefrigerated rotting corpses on company property violates numerous health safety protocols, exposes for blah 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 blah. Request for bodies to remain is denied. Dump the bodies or you're all demoted. In addition to increasing risk of sickness and disease, we have been made aware collective failure to dispose of the corpses. Okay. Ravenous creatures. Get rid of them at once or we'll bust the lot of you down to overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contractual. Okay. Wotek that big. Beautiful Mantisaur caught a group of infiltrators sneaking into the fort. They just before dawn. Set upon them like he was a shop rat. Oh, jeez. Tearing them apart before the rest of them even made it out of bed. Andrews put him in for another promotion. But it goes through he'll officially be an executive and extra rations. Holy shit. Ate another trooper. Even though we've been pretty darn effectual about feeding Wojak the bodies of order chumps he dismembered, the big bug continues to periodically turn on. I was going to say his fellow troopers, but that ain't right. That ain't right, is it? He is a bug. We're people. While it's easy to forget he ain't actually one of us, maybe we've gotten a little too complacent. Wotek's interpreter says it's his take on leadership. He says Wotek didn't like Costa giving him lip, and was keeping discipline. He said that Wotek swears it's a one-time thing, but third time that one-time thing has happened. More and more, I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks with the critter. Either Wotek changes his mind a lot, or Wentworth is full of shit. Transfer was denied. Not only was my transfer to Outpost Opportunity denied, but now Command is demanding we dispose of the remaining order body. Without that meat for Wotek, I'm convinced he's going to turn on each and every one of us until he's the only one left living in the base. I don't want to get ate. I already paid for my non-refundable mourner accessible keepsake box with plaque on level 424 of the claim. If Wotek eats me, there will be nothing left to put in it.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mog apple.
Okay.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
What do you mean, railroad you?
They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
Let's just go with observation. Seems like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Alright, if not you, then who else would have motive and opportunity? Like, who did he piss off? Who are his enemies? Did he sleep with someone's wife?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Alright. Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Okay, how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Alright, let me try talking to the security officer. Maybe I could help clear this whole thing up.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Security Officer Abner. Corporate cleaner.
Thank law, Fort Endurance still stands. We ought to check in.
That Fort Endurance? This where it happened?
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work.
Oh, really? You know about me? Alright, let me talk to Abner. Maybe I could get... Well, my kleptomania's on the loose.
You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Superior at Outpost Opportunity sent me to help with the murder investigation.
Sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
What? All of Auntie's doctors are slammed with wounded, so I'm the best you've got.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
I'm gonna try a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do any investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
A specialist might just tell you that Cuddy died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Do you know what an allergy is? Unless you're allergic to Crabble, it doesn't matter. Wait, exactly, but only he had a deathly Crabble allergy. Could there have been Crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I have. Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
You fucking idiot. Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat. Why do I suddenly think why do I think you know exactly what happened to Chief Cuddy?
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See,
No,
Cuddy
it
was
kind of
what you'd
does.
call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything.
Yes.
He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
Okay. What's that got to do with him eating
Now,
Crabble?
his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
Then you're the one who really killed him.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Nope. 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 Just nope. I was trying to get justice for Bardot. Now I've done that. You're going to jail, buddy.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
You really railroad an innocent person to cover your own murder? Like, you're fucked up.
Absolutely.
Want to go around the base and like... I should have gone around the base and done everything. Alright, make your offer.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
And what about Bardot?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
Alright, I can do that.
You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Everything is now at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that a message? No, apply. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna... First gonna open this vendor. What? Is a blueprint vendor? I don't have many shells. There we go. Heavy rounds. Large rounds. Haler primer. Aguilera mushroom. Now's weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased shock damage and significantly shock side effects and oh, I guess I just okay.
Knock off the funny business. Stop that scrounging around.
Come on. Oh, you piece of shit.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
I will be buying this. I'll be selling all my junk. Air-cooled machine gun. Tossball helmet. Uranium manta wasp. Pet. For your ship, automatically. Oh, a new pet. Da, da, da. Okay, what can I sell you? Look at weapons first. Value. I got 2. Gives me 429. Sell that. Really sell these for anything. Explicit damage grants temporary health. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I don't know. Lock on rocket launcher. Well, I got enough decryption keys now. Where is it? There it is. There we go. And there we go. $36. Ooh. Try that baby out. Alright, now I gotta look for evidence against that douchebag. What the hell happened here? Hey, do you mind? I'm doing targeted practice. What? There's a shotgun around here? Am I stealing that? Okay. It's sealed. Sorry, I keep stealing stuff. Oh, the joke of making a Mantisaur an Auntie's Choice Trooper just stopped being funny. Hoi Poiloi put him in yet another promotion after he discovered that a group of infiltrators last spring, and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me in order of succession. What if, law forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank, wind up in running for the next auntie herself? Oh, well, that's mine now. Okay, a lot of these are mine. How much more stuff will be mine? I do not know. And mine as well. Plus 1 damage. Plus 1% damage, yes. Oh, mine. Hack 5. Okay. I don't have the hacking required. Oh, mine now. Wait, where is the body?
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Crap. No talk, no nothing. Immediate trespass, you dead. Oh, come on. I need to save more. Come on, Klepto. There we go. Klepto.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting
Okay. F5 again. Are you serious?
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
I hear you, I hear you. Just, why can't you just keep looking away, you jackass? Okay, okay. I just had a thought. What if I tell Bardot about what happened here? Yeah, let me go tell Bardot.
Get you gone.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you. But
Okay, never mind. No talking to Bardot. Now we just wait for a second. All right. All right, you piece of shit. It's done.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
All right. This is only ever about proving Bardot's innocent.
Does that mean you don't want my bits?
Now keep your dirty money. I hope you choke on it.
Well, aren't you a moral marvel? Putting principle above your pocketbook. Too bad I'll never speak of this again. I'd love to hear what my investment circle would think of you.
I'm gonna do something to ruin your life. I don't know what. I don't know how. But I will. Bardot? Bardot?
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded by someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
I did. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put crabble stock in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
That's what I'm talking about. Go fuck yourself, Abner. Alright.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Durbin over at Outpost Opportunity wants me to solve some kind of leadership issue.
Wonderful! I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
I'm also supposed to solve a murder?
Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
Okay.
Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
Alright. Oh my god. He has a hat.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment.
What the
I'm already
fuck?
overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee.
What's on
And
your
if you're here as a
head?
spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I only rushed over to save you from that thing. What is that and why is it eating you?
Save me? From him? Oh, no, 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 no. Not only is he not a threat, he's actually our senior officer. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
So it's true, you seriously got a Manticore as a commanding officer.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base.
You understand that thing?
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Probably, but I've definitely heard stranger
You
stories.
may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of spratdom.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Well, it seems like someone has a morale problem.
Please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Yeah. Does this have anything to do with solving the leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Lives lost doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to get a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Alright, I'll see if I can find the mutated
Look in the
pupa.
nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Sounds like a much better option. I'll be back with the pupa.
Wonderful! Scientific discovery awaits your return.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
Yeah, no, I understand you, Inez. I do. But it looks like this is what we have to do. To the east. East is that way, right? There's a lot of land to cover here. Alright, down we go. Come on, team. Hey, you guys, how you guys doing?
Val says you turned her down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
Alright, got it. No massage from Val. Is there anything from this wreck? No. Gotta remember that. Val offers massage. Say nay. Scientist. Lots of scientists. Usually when I find like a camp of scientists, you're all dead. Scientist. Scientist. This one's alive. Scientist. Oh wait, no, that's a dead spider. Are you the chief scientist?
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Anything going on here? Like, what's so special about this place?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What?
Earning my kill bonus.
Well, there's a hive right here, guys. Like, maybe now is a good time to GTFO. Anything around here? Nope, nothing around here. Okay.
Time to earn my commission.
Get him! Like shooting, what are these called? Mantisaurs? Mantisaurs in a bucket. There we go. What? Someone else wants some? You want some?
Ready to waste.
All of them want some. Let's show them what they want. Barrel, Mantisaurs, dead guy. Carapace. Another dead guy. Thank you, dead guy. And more crude biomass. Okay, thank you. Okay, okay. Can't go this way. One second. One second. Fire!
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What?
Lights flashing before my eyes come out to fix me up first.
Get up.
You had my back.
Quit dying. Oh, who's shooting at us? There, was that so hard, guys?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so this part of the trench was taken over. Ow. The fuck? Okay, what do we have in here? Several weeks ago, we accidentally ruptured a uranium gas container and were forced to evacuate the area. We lost several troopers to this uranium as it's quite lethal to humans. We also thought we'd lost an entire nest worth of mantisaurs, but after managing to contain the leak, we found the mantisaurs standing there as if nothing had happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When their handlers went to check them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down. The rest of us fled. Seems the uranium gas is bonded with the mantisaurs in some capacity. Aside from the discoloration, they faster, stronger, and more durable than normal mantisaurs. Yikes. They're also completely uncontrollable. I require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make discovery profitable. I picked 5. Damn it. Need to get my lockpick up. What the hell? Really? It's just standing there. What the? The fuck? What the hell was that about? Hold on. Talk to these guys before I go over there. Corporate cleaner, hireling, famine, medical engineering. I don't really get it. Our initial landing and attack went so well, and now nothing. Stuck at a standstill. Can't get no supplies or nothing from orbit. Can't get no one up and over the order's last trench. Commander saying every time we tried, we just get shot to pieces. Those whose fault might that be? Void brain. Sitting here watching a whole lot of nothing happen, knowing that friends and other fronts are making bits hand over fist. Has me regretting transferring to this area. I think it's time for our useless commander to have an accident. I can handle this better than him. Have I been here? I have been here.
Oh, another mercenary. Thought I was safe after avoiding that blast. It seems to have attracted rogue mantisaurs.
Okay. Oh, that sounded like a trap. And it seems it was, but only my friends got hurt. Which is the best kind of avoidance. Uranium. Liquidated. Oh, what the fuck?
Looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Mr. My valve, Commander.
I think that's it. Crude biomass. Need all this good stuff because we gotta do some racket. Auntie's triple barrel shotgun. Okay. It's chilling biomass pistol. Ooh. Do we think chilling would have a good effect on them? Let's try it.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, how to reload. Hey, it's interesting. I gotta build up the effect. Ow! Hey! Okay. Using this bad boy.
Raft's back in business. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. History to the rescue. Sight unseen.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Okay, that's not working. When all else fails, just bring out the biggest machine gun you got.
Knew you had my
Don't know who else is here, but wherever they are, you get them. I'll loot. Where are they? Yeah? Yeah? How's it feel now? How's it feel now? Come on.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Look at us shooting at. Hey, motherfucker. I didn't realize how close to death I was. Take your guys' stuff. We got the mine lockhouse key. Also, the mine lockhouse key. We have two. Mine lockhouse key. Okay. Goodies. Kinetic plasma pistol. Really? 75 damage. I should probably reload this. There we go. Okay, workbench. Gadget energy meter max. Nice. Ag pick. Good thing I didn't need to use one to get in here. Alright, let's look for a larvae. Okay, and I guess there's also crystals here we could loot. There's a path this way? Okay, we went the wrong way. I guess. Thing over here. No, excuse me. Guess there's a way over here. No question how you guys died. Bits, thank you. Good biomass. Thank you all for your patronage.
Armed and ready.
Whoa, 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 hey! Back up, back up, back up. I like this gun. This is a good gun. Look out for any materials we might be able to scavenge. Give me that.
It's a brawl.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Out. What the hell? Get off me! Get the fuck off me! There we go. There we go. Is that it? Is that all of them? Formed by a bunch of the freaking flies. Disgusting! Trooper has been horrifically shredded by Mantisaur claws. On closer inspection, you notice there are undetonated grenades in its bowels. So whether it was some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. Damn that bug for sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing an unnatural blue. And they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. Crawled into a crack too narrow for their hides. But all I got from me was a front row view of my team being torn up and impaled onto spikes like they were stocking the larder for winter. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it, and law help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Majori that I love her. Don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than a chief or a senior associate. Kids deserve at least be lower class. Yeah. Pupa? Looking for a pupa? Is there a pupa nearby? Any pupas? Antipillar, drone.
Looks like a fight. Lay low, Commander. Medic orders.
Let me in! Help me out!
Scraps ready if you need a house call. Lift me up. I'd do it for you. Back in business.
Okay, that was easy. I'd really appreciate it if you guys stopped going down so often. We haven't tried this gun out yet. Okay. It has a single fire. I gained an inhaler charge. This guy, super dead. Pupa.
Mantisaurs inbound, Commander. Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
I think fire works best on them. Hold on, I gotta recharge. Woo! You guys are no match for us. Lots of stuff around. Hardened slash-proof plate. Hey, don't worry, I didn't forget about you, buddy. I saw you. I saw you. Oh, high security box. Okay, we can make our way up. Or not.
Armed and ready.
They don't want us leaving.
Commander, you're bleeding. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I'm good. I just need to finish this fight.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Yep, totally had your back. Getting a lot of mantis stuff. That one was sent, turned into ash. Ash again. Alright, expect another manta attack. See, told you.
Raring to go.
Knew there'd be another. There's gonna be another just before. Sorry, man, I didn't mean to forget you. I think we made it up. Fort Endurance. Alright, we're gonna talk to the lady because, like, these things are uncontrollable.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
I have. Here you go.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mid source, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Loading.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Earning my kill bonus.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Full street.
Anyway. Yes, I am.
I'm gonna be picking Manosaur gristle out of my rotators for a week. Well, let's see who's left in charge and yell at them.
Well, hold on, let's see who.
Heard something.
Bradford died. Okay, Bradford died. Okay, okay. Okay, so lockpick. Hack. Medical. Perks. Vendor prices, sell value. That seems pretty good. Where's bit transfer? Restricted access. Okay. Okay.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about.
Why are you here wasting my highly valuable time?
Wojak? This was botched?
Why are you here wasting my highly valuable time?
Alright, it's 150. I am thinking about save scumming. Could be this one. Y'all think about it if I need to save scum. I'll be back. I gotta take the dogs out. Yeah, Lemon? Yeah, you gotta go potty? You gotta go potty? Oh, yeah? Yeah. Lemon, she gotta go potty. Lemon, she gotta go potty. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back. Lemon, stop.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual!
me feel I'm yours. You bring me up when I hear only radio static. Play me a song on repeat. Right now, you hit me like chemicals. I doubt I'll ever gonna let you go. To come down feels like a bitter antidote. Never let go, never let go. No. Right now, hit me like chemicals. Right now, never gonna let you go. To come down like a bitter antidote, Never let go, never let Hey, don't you know, we all need someone to love me, someone to make it feel like home. You make me feel I'm home. You bring me up when I hear only radio static. Play me a song on repeat. You hit me like right now, you hit me like chemicals. I doubt I'll ever gonna let you go. To come down feels like a bitter antidote. Never let go, never let go. No. Right now, you hit me like chemicals. I Soft kisses, flashing lights, single pieces, blurry nights. Soft kisses, flashing lights, single pieces, blurry nights. I know you came from somewhere. I know that we were once soulmates. I know we will be there one day. I
I am back. All right.
Worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or something.
To our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck.
Okay. All right, Bradford, don't go out there.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
I have, here you go.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mid source, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Swapping magazines!
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Oops. Hold on, where's Bradford? Bradford, you don't do shit. Hold on, we're gonna watch this play out. We're gonna see if Wojciech can outlast this. Bradford, you stay behind.
I'm gonna be picking Manosaur gristle out of my rotators for a week. Well, let's see who's left in charge and yell at them.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
You believe the research value will be worth all this?
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Okay. Well, someone died this time, but it wasn't anyone important, so we're good. So it was lockpick, hack, medical, right? Wentworth?
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm sure. Sure, buddy. fast travel. Hey, I did everything I asked.
Damn good reason you're back.
Taking care of Wojak's personal issue. Now it's time for you to send my message.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
I sorted out the murder, so there's no need to send a doctor.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask you to vacate my outpost. I have much to do.
So much to do. So much to do, so much to see. Okay, I get caught on nothing.
I guess we got some contractors working this site now.
Nope, not really. Investigate and raise. Recruit the plumber. Kill the Dunsky brothers. Let's go down here. Done. Have I been here? Killed all you. Okay, I didn't know I could loot those. What else do we got? Anything? The fuck? Okay, that was just a sprat.
What's that? Get your
Hey, how's it going?
Ready to wait. On your command.
Fire! Fire! Hold on.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Well, we could just jump over it, which is what I did. Order Disciple. A lot of people from the Order over here. Sparkling water. Ah, fire.
Got some bad company.
Armed and ready.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, get up. Ho, ho.
Look alive, Commander.
Where are they coming from? Reload your weapons. But who did we? Ravager? Wasn't anyone special? Why are you all like so uptight?
Who there? Kick. My aftermarket parts are prime.
Ow! Who's throwing the grenades?
Take the heat off the commander. Just say when.
So watch out for the explosive guys. Jeez. Why is this stealing? Body found. Oh no! We found a body. It found a body, guys. I don't care. Trauma kit. Alright, end of the road. Oh, we move on to over here. What do we have over here, huh? Autonomous extractium. Okay.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the 8th, we ought to get the crafting. Can't get that anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Field tinkering. Here we go. So this is the cultist place, huh? Any secret way in? think so. Inez, Niles, what do you guys think? Just burst on in, say hello.
Cowards! You'd never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Ooh, extract healing solution. Healing solution has been extracted. Appears fairly versatile for choosing the delivery mechanism. Inhaler charge. Thank you for previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We have upgraded the fans to extraction room and installed new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but toolkit pumps seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. Genuine fear that the facility will fail before it meets Sovereign's extraction goals. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I have contacted Sentinel yearly and referred myself for mental refreshment. As I wait the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to the facility's inability to withstand the rigors of the constant uranium exposure. This afternoon, we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and the inspection of the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. While Sovereign is inerrant in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to Serenium River were less so. I'm pleased to report that the grievous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively cataloged, and he has been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Serenium Manufactory 7. It is an unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations. Okay, but Factory 7 is more than capable of handling increased load that decommissioning the facility requires. It's always tragic to see a subject fail in simple duties entrusted to them by the Sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. Okay. That dude got screwed. Alright, let's say hello.
Looks like a fight.
The idea is to kill them before you die. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it. Before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
All charged up.
Dying over here.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Wow, what the hell is hitting me?
Gotta fix me up first. Knew you had my back.
Alright, woo, there we go. Environmental storage locker. Ooh. Oh, hello. Explosive grenade. Wait, did that say cultist leader? Okay, well, I think I killed the leader. Fire starter. I am the fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Alright, where's the person that was yelling before? Person that was yelling? Hello? Okay.
I'll skew your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Wow, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
Alright, well. We'll wait on saving them, let them cool their heads a little bit. Got screws for something. Who knows what?
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes the liberation.
Max health.
Oh no, it's no.
What are you going on about in there?
There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Requires psychopath. I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with that stuff.
Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Sorry?
Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I'm not laughing, I swear it. I've just got a tickle in my throat.
When all is consumed, all will be lost.
Why does it burn so?
Are you alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Anything I could do to help?
No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer in here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I'm not laughing, I swear it. I've just got a tickle in my throat.
Well, he now has a contaminated penis. He has a contaminated peni.
Let me out!
Make a convincing argument I just don't know. The uranium fumes of the extracting floor continue to be a sizable issue for automechs. Seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds a way in. Repair crew recommend we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at the rate we can barely match with repairs. Law that we have these machines to do the floor work. It's better to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there.
Release me now, you traitors!
Well, that would have been good before, but here I am now. Yeah, talk to you.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Mostly someone who's generally stumbling into the wrong place at the worst time, like now.
No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for.
Any idea why they betrayed you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with uranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Curious about this glorious dawn you mentioned before.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And the truth would be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
You really believe the rifts are some gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
None of that explains your enthusiasm for violence.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
I'd like to know more about you before I sign you on with me.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Sure.
Nothing that we'll live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Alright. Inez, why don't you head back to the incognito for a while?
Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Give me all the goodies. Want all the goodies. Death sentence, huh? Uranium filters. Okay. Apparently there's more place to explore. Sniper rifle. Did we wait for the train? Alright, let's go kill these bounties. Oh, that would have led me up, wouldn't it? Great. Really explore the entire building before making a conclusion. What do we have here? Is this anything of import? Nope. Just run around this way. Take some of that, thank you. Okay, how do I get over there? From the other side. Damn it. Get him, cut him up.
Enemy spotted.
Thought you agents were dirty.
Buddy, can you spare the Drina time?
Is that somebody talking to us? No, we cannot spare Adrena time. We don't have any. Also does 78 damage. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter as the target takes extreme damage. Sounds fun. Anyone up here? Huh? No? Fine, fuck you. Nope. Get nothing from him. Oh, well, well, would you look at that? Heartless Lepicoria. Whatever that is. Alright, get away from that. We don't need to mess with it. Pepper bullet spray.
Weapon prime.
Hold on.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Okay. Who else?
I'm alive.
That metal. That's got a lot of stuff for me. Thank you. Pepper rifle does pretty good.
I can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Anti-Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Did you guys rotting gray matter comprehend that? Hello, sprats. Oh, Scrapper Den is over. How do we get up there? Oh.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Off with your head.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I got that one, I guess. Take care of that one.
Hole in the head. You lot couldn't hit the.
Oh, they got Serenium. Ooh. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Re-engage your manual navigation override and raise tessellation by 35%, please?
Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Doc Hollis Beardsley needs help with the refugees. Do what you can for them, okay, would you? Get on.
Verification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
And then he's gone. Okay, what is the Seer's prediction? Just saw that. Read the Seer's prediction. Big screws. Black powder. More screws, metal scrap. Because his camp is full of stuff. Bring these and get Adreno. Yeah, bring blah blah blah. Okay, I think that's all. Oh, you guys are screwed now. Oh, I like this gun. Guardian Estates, eh? Up there, okay. First assault rifle. Knocked off your head, my bad, dude. And the rest of your limbs, Jesus.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
Yep. But it looks like Niles, that's what it looks like. Alright. Ow.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh, you're still need to get up.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh, they're apparently up there. Okay, so if we could find something to give me a silencer on one of these rifles, I could probably start doing some serious damage. Gimme. Arena time. And fight. Did he die? Now he's dead. No shit in your pants. It's Carl, I swear. Alright, we gotta find out who shot in that dude's pants. What? There we go. Headshot, tater tot. Give me all your goodies. And you can leave unharmed. You're already dead, never mind. I can read. If I can read. If I could read this. You can't. Oh, if you can read this. If you can't, have someone read it to you. Keep away from refugee camp near the estates, full of automechs. I'll kill and mash you good. Not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who can't have any adrena time in. Could wait for them to fall apart, storm in, scrap them. But better to avoid them altogether. Got all of Golden Ridge to. Okay.
It's a fight.
Is it? Didn't seem like much of a fight to me. Okay, keep an eye out for any enemies.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
I'll find my next victim if I have any hostiles about it.
Oh ho ho! Okay, hold on. There we go.
You ain't worth
Am I not worth scrap now?
I'm alive. Who needs
Huh?
to die?
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
Bullet spitter. You're the first one I killed, I believe. What do we have? What do we have? Come on, give me the goodies.
All aboard! What? You were thinking it too.
I can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers!
Oh, hey, box.
Wait, one of these panels ain't like the others. Looks authentic. Maybe we should take it with us. Not like it's doing any good here.
Alright. Need to find more of these stations. Alright, we can go and kill these guys now. But I think I'm pretty good on everything except for rockets. No, not explosive round. Can I craft mods? Light pistol silencer. Oh wait, do you have? Oh, they don't have it. Ooh, I got a card.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
No, we have not. Hello, doggo. Anything in here? Hmm? Just close that real quick. Check out what's up here real quick. The enemies, huh? Enemies?
This window. Don't like it.
These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grabbing a water glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in a standing.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Corrosive damage.
Someone crosses me, I cross them off. I am at full bar today.
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
What the hell happened? Oh shit.
Throwing a boom, boom, boomy, boom! Oh! I take the spirit during the time.
Let me in! Help me out!
If you haven't noticed, I'm retiring down here.
Come on.
A drink!
That's not gonna work, buddy. Guys had a lot of armor. A lot of armor. It's a good thing I can just sit back and murder you. Wham bam.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Okay, got the ledger. Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of the Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain trust of those within the estates. Those present are Protectorate subjects who have remained in the region and a thorn in the side of the Order and Auntie's Choice alike. Recruit them for our purpose by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. Incendiary light revolver. Alright, logs. That's that. Vigilant lies dead, accompanying a scavenging party last week. Stepped the path onto a landmine. There was hardly enough of her to bury. None are sure of what to do now. Least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that does not mean I feel ready to lead. Others look to me as our supplies dwindle. And the Protectorate sends no recourse and expect me to have answers. Orton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectors left us to die. Blah, blah, blah. Some others here agree or could be made to agree. Still others do not and shall not. Trying to look to ourselves the earnest. Blah, blah, blah. Protectorate law. Infighting, my predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from some remnants, the estate staff, and refugees sought to use the cover of night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what ends? We've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded, but we've managed to acquire it. Creative Auntie's Choice Adrena time. It would appear to be faintly similar to Matriarch's own Mercy oxymorphone, though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose, but we are desperate and it will help us ease the pain. By the Matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining the enemy only to treat them with the enemy's supplement? Ugh. Hey! Something is going through the estates. The sickness, I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. Banditry has become perpetual. Our earlier pretenses of honor abandoned. Morton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies to see if they possessed invader substance, Adrena time, but they had none. Feels like I cannot think, I cannot resist, I cannot feel. Write this only to remember that I wrote it and that, okay. To the new inhabitants of the Guardian State, we know the last 3 years have been difficult for you. You've been left to fend for yourself while all around you the blood-thirsting invaders and feckless traitors have squabbled over less land than could suitably house a dozen families. Sovereign has abandoned you, but you needn't entertain this indignity any longer. As this message travels to you, so does the Protectorate Sentinel. And where normally one would raise a hub of banditry to the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. We will arrive in 3 days' time in daylight, engage him openly, outline the entirety of the situation with him, including manpower, munitions, blah blah. Sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us Adrena time and don't die. Give us Adrena time and die. Send anybody you want and we'll kill them and take whatever they got, and it better be Adrena time. Everyone here needs Adrena. We haven't ever got enough. You killed your man, but they didn't have any Adrena. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we're not. That sounds like a lovely conversation they had. I don't think there's anything here. What do we got? Return the bounty. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, 1 second. We got the headphones or earbuds, I should say.
some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anatoly? You look a little pale. Wait right here and I'll find you an expectorant.
No. No. We lose our spot in line, we ain't gonna have anywhere to go. I ain't going back to corpse disposal. No. We have to stay here. I'll be fine. Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Full of things coming all this way.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Algorithmic dissonance? And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
You usually perform advanced calculations in a busy area like this?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
So you're just mathing in public.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
I bet the other 10.26% of the time they're asking if you can use, if they could use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Why not just let them move into the exclusion zone?
Surely you've heard our reasoning. I'd note by leaving the area fallow, we've lowered settlement productivity by 3.57%. We lower that more still to care for the displaced. Gladly. We've diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction.
I'll let you get back to it.
Then back to it I shall get.
Okay.
With soup, as with life, the ratio of flavor to spoonful is a delicate balance.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return
Okay.
to how it was?
Wish.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Oops. Well, I got just what you need, Doc. Or what the doc Here, take this.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
Ah. Here you go. At least you can now pretend to
If it's
feel
all the
better.
same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger.
What do you make of the situation
I think
around
it's
camp?
downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
That should go. Feel better.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Okay.
Great. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. All in this together.
You just keep your distance.
My noggin short. Ow!
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
My Mother and Mud sent me.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins. Okay, how does this solve anything?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I came to ask about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
Okay. Oops. Stole that right in front of you.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in. What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Who else should I talk
The
to?
grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal point.
Cool.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
I was curious about the refugees.
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation in the settlement?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Cool. You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here.
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
I think we have two different ideas on what constitutes as practical advice.
Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. But I fear I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
Nice, nice. Damn it. Examine wreckage. For the study seems once by structures. Keep examining. See a large pile of seemingly related debris. What this once was isn't readily apparent at first glance. Ugh. Oh yeah, just leveled up. Engineering. Patient speech. Alright. Engineering. Determined this was an improvised structure, possibly multi-story. Before its collapse, internal loading bearing elements clearly proved insufficient. Ah, don't have the trait. Alright, can't do that yet.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
Okay.
The paradigm. It's a self-centered, derivative take on the grand plan. That's how little the Protectorate respects your intellect.
Okay.
My time is yours. I haven't any.
Cross converter. think I can gain the cross. This is a blueprint, right? That one. And I should really go through my stuff and see what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. Leo's hunt. Leo's the hunt. There's heavy damage projectile. Great. Great against our. Oh! Might have a new shotgun. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Well, I got a repeating rifle now that's pretty damn good, so get rid of that. 59, 50. This one. Electric. I got something for electric. Incendiary and incendiary. Same. Oh, this is the prison burst assault rifle. I stole it. Comes in repeating rifle. Triple barrel. I pinch a shotgun. Am I using said shotgun? No. Well, bam. Shotgun blast on loaded shotgun. That's pretty cool. How can I sell this? Or this? I didn't see those. Wait. First, let's get to armor. I gotta figure out like what kind of this. Immunity to corrosive. Husk cut material. Okay, let's just say I'm gonna keep that and this. What would I like? Energy recharge rate. That's pretty good. Toxicity drain. Base health. Okay. That to junk. Let's add. What should we? Oh, okay. Go for doubles first. Duplicates. I already have a difference. Crit chance, crit damage. That's pretty cool. Okay, which ones have like 2 free spots? This one will give me more health. What I'm wearing now. Companion abilities charge faster, scales up to 30% faster with your speech skill. Crouch movement speed. 20% base health. That's pretty awesome. Wait, did I get 2 of these? Alright, so far 20% base health, so this. Oh, wait. Press the wrong button. %, base health. Magazine size, that's probably good. Energy recharge rate, that's probably really good. That. Like that one. I'll keep both. A bit. Oh. Energy recharge rate. That's it. Only 40%. Which one? This one has more. Base health. Holy shit! Toxicity drain rate. Gas mask is being kept. That's for sure. Base health. Toxicity. That's it? That's all? Okay, whatever. Toxicity. Crit chance, crit damage, but it's only 5 and 40. This one's 5. 5. Health. Don't I have something with a better energy recharge rate? Yep. Oh, is there... Don't need toxicity drain. Need an extra slot, that's for sure. I need to figure out which one, like base health maybe? What's this? Okay, I don't know. Maybe that's too good. Crit chance and crit damage. I like that. Now for armor. Type. Right. Look good. Cape suit. Conglomerator armor. Bounty gains decreased by 50%. Oh, that's pretty good. I am a klepto, so maybe I should take that or keep that. Also 18, 13, resistant to slash versus melee attacks. Damage resistance, but 5% lost every time the wearer takes damage. Okay. I think I might have to just sell this. Oh, let's get rid of the duplicate. Duplicate. Oh, this is also cost-cutting material, so let's get rid of the cost-cutting material one. Hibernation suit, that. R2. 2-foot soldiers. Do these. Okay, this is the last of it, and I don't see any more duplicates. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed. Cauterizing materials. You no longer take damage from burn. Instead, healing while burning. Okay, that's pretty cool. I got the ghillie suit, so let's get rid of this. Incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Not bad, but it's also light on armor. Okay, so I got a lot of light. Evasion chance. Bounty gains. I already got something for bounty gains, so let's get rid of that. Cost cut materials. Got something for bounty gains. Got something for bounty gains. Cost cut. Keep the ghillie. Did I keep the ghillie? I get 3 armor. I don't know. I'll keep it for now. Cape suit. Cost cut materials. I think the rest of this just go, because it's all light. Only want 1 light armor. Rest be medium or heavy. This seems pretty good. Damage resistant. This one also has damage resistant. Holy crap. Alright, now we'll talk to you again.
You may recall, as I stated earlier, my attention is 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the I haven't any time.
Here's my junk. Magazine size. Base health, nah. Patient step. L in TTD. Movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower, increase to 30% slower with your stance skill. Oh. No point in getting that. The holster. Weak spot damage, that's nice.
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know.
Any advice where to poke and poke around or who to poke?
Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The Doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? If not, do. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests.
Talk to you later. Ah, there we go. Damn it. No one saw that. Hey, where's the doctor? Oh, there you are.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
What
My
do you have?
supplies are running low, but then again, so are my bits. Very well. Suppose I can't help anyone if I'm poor.
Want those? And I think that's it. Actually. There we go.
Ah, I've pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple-berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's choices.
Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this
So you lack any substantial ways to aid the
There's
refugees?
nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the order's predictive methods?
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
Okay, how does the order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants
So your little department does what now?
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision.
Cool.
Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
After some additional casualties, plotting and
Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract.
You have a good one.
Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Given medical attention by Auntie's choice doctors, who are more concerned with upselling unnecessary.
Yes. I am needed elsewhere. Can I talk to you guys?
What happened to this place?
No.
Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenchant.
I could use a break from fighting injustice.
How are things around camp?
Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
All right. Can't talk to any of you.
You got business? No? Move on.
Okay. I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in. Don't do anything foolish.
Hello.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent
Yeah.
Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Yeah. Wherever people like you are, there's work to be done close by. Am I right?
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Okay.
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
Ah, here we go. There we go. Beamcaster tracing unit. Sniper rifle silencer. Hell yeah. Explosive rounds. That could be good. Like it loses power, but could be a crowd controller. Incoming damage may change defense mode. May change defense mode. Light damage. Dealing less than 10% 10% of max health. Enables 10% damage resistance. Heavy damage exceeding 10% of max health. Enables 30% evasion chance. That's a lot of money. Hell yeah!
My knowledge yours. Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Wait, is there a
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
aha? Hell yeah!
Once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So,
Oh, I should also.
let's call it. Definition. Elegant and uplifting.
Nice.
Friendly asks, why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, simply made plain. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Look, I'm not with Aunt.
Great. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. All in this together.
Ugh. You ever cough so hard your ankles hurt? I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Rigorously test all hypotheses. I'd assume you were a common thief.
Damn it. I lost some because of... Okay, fine. Fuck you guys.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy.
Damn it.
Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
You're a taxidermist? How much do you know about suturing wounds and reattaching
You
limbs?
are talking to the first prize winner at the Stuffed Ursapod Club. 2 years consecutive. But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble?
Just the opposite. I'm recruiting you to assist the Doctor of Matriarch's Mercy.
What? Me? No. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Trust me, they'll let anyone handle a
Am
scalpel.
I supposed to find that encouraging? Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Got any leads on clean sprat corpses?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I'll come back when I have some fresh vermin.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet on the camp.
But what else is there? Dr. Rollo Nast.
Camp's doorstep.
You worry too much, my dude. Even plain and simple.
Every scientician yearns to visit the world on Hills. One day, it will process all.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Noviceer Vicarage mentioned you had good experience with order predictions.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
This could just be a coincidence, could it?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
The forecasts just seem impractically vague to me, I guess. Well, how accurate would you say the order's predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
It just seemed vague to me.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Okay.
Oh, Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
I'm not fully convinced that I should be the one in this position, but I'll try anything once.
Well, we tried to work things out on our own. Look where that got us.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'd like to discuss what I found out about the order side.
Speak on then.
Orlo Nass taught me a bit about the order's predictions and their usefulness.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
He said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
Alright, I spoke to Vicar Orendi about her support for the displaced.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She's out of touch with people's actual needs, but then again, so Values education, but I find her methods
Her
questionable.
mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
Provisioner Plotnik informed me about order efforts.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Oh, the provisioner seems committed to ensuring that the displaced want for nothing.
Fair enough. The order does keep us refugees fed and plenty medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due.
Alright, let's talk about the displaced and their perspective.
I'm all ears, mediator.
You heard about this business with the Sub Rosa
The what now?
altercation?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
Spoke to the camp doctor about the health situation here.
I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy. Thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Way to go above and beyond. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding.
At Auntie's choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
Found evidence of a collapsed structure?
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts come crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
Look, for the record, all of this is ridiculous. Actually, I rule that their needs outweigh the danger.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here, you stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
She gives me a submachine gun and tells me to stay out of trouble. What kind of, what? Thank you. Times 4? Holy shit.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side.
Okay.
I predict
The
that
meaning of
worst
life is
behind
numerous, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Thus, if we
Why did I need to talk to Abbott Newell? Oh.
If we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement,
Yeah, tell them all about that.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Get some XP.
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
About those things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
Went to the outposts, opportunity, and smooth things over with Auntie's choice.
Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Yep, I'll be back. All left. Use input code. What are the chances you have the code? Input code. For a note or something. No notes. Okay. Apple shock barrel. Advanced mag. Ooh. Look at that. I didn't have much junk. Okay. I got the silencer already. Plasma barrel. Cross converter. Horse charger. Expensive reduced damage. And damage type side effect. Crimson sight. Oh. Fires while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Increases recoil spread, and movement speed. Aiming down sight. Okay, don't need that. Need a sniper scope. Reduce recoil. 2.5 times. I don't know if that's better than what I got. $3,000. I guess I gotta get that. It's at 3,000. All right.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Okay, so there's the manufactory. Head to the road, then move down this way. Is there anything over here? There's sliders. Those sliders. Where's the one I can instant kill? Where'd the instant kill one go?
Just get the signal.
Where'd it go? Get him! Get him! Get him, Azza! I'll cover you from here.
Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Who else, huh? God, I love this gun. Ammo catcher, recipe ammo. Those are some massive crystals. Hey! Oh. Hey, Ozza. Was this what was pissing off the spiders? The spiders? What do we got? Gotta look at through their poo. Yeah, I think that's it. Good for you. Oh, hey. I'll take. I'll take. I'll take. I'll take, I said. Take. I'll take. I kind of want to explore that as well, so let's... It might be cut off anyway. Not necessarily, but I don't think I'd survive that. Arachnid drone. Anything up? Oh, there's a body. Found a body. Come on, loose. Okay, and then...
It's a fight.
Okay. Anyone else?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, there they are. Come on. Come around this way. Yeah, we'll take care of them later, guys. We'll take care of them later. Except for that one. We'll take care of that one now. Hey guys, how you guys doing? Keep an eye out for anything interesting, Niles and Naza. You too, chat. That. You mind moving out of the fucking way?
Commander, watch your vitals.
There we go. There we go. Get him. Get him. There's Spider Bit. Okay, where am I headed? I'm heading the wrong way. Okay, it's just arrows. Those spiders still mad? I feel like those spiders are still mad. Look at them. We've left you entirely, dude. Left you entirely. I'm even gonna go do some more stuff over here. You be mad. You could just let it go and move on with your life. I will be over there later, though. Hello.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Yeah? Yeah, if I don't have business here, kindly keep moving. Anti-air accuracy reports. Current accuracy rates. Okay. Mark 5 tracks the first major changes in Auntie's choice flight patterns. We noted that although the accuracy doesn't climb as quickly after this point, the amount of aircraft and landing shuttles that manage to touch down safely is still decreasing due to unsafe landings result from the erratic flight patterns necessary to avoid our long-range weapons. They did go to erratic flight patterns. 82. Projected 83, 84, 84, 85. Longer term projections for further fine tuning of our anti-air weaponry show diminishing returns towards approximately 85.5%. Obviously, the final shortcoming is our own, and is purely the limitation of the weapons we are currently capable of producing, unfettered by our deficiencies. The equation we use for these calculations indicate that destroying 99.9% landing vehicles is fully possible. We also estimate a further 10% of anti-choice ships and drop pods do not land safely and are effectively destroyed by anti-choice themselves. So although we cannot destroy every landing asset, we are fully equal to the task of destroying enough to blunt the advance of anti's force. Messages. Be advised that our new anti-air system systems come online. We expect substantial amount of debris from destroying enemy landing crafts and drop pods. Please wear standing safety. Okay. Attention personnel, be advised we have made an updated procedure in regards to abandonment and disposal of certain assets. It is critical importance that we prevent forces of anti-choice from acquiring any logic assembly units that control the targeting or anti-air weapons. Without an understanding of the equation, it's doubtful that they would be able to glean any information of these assets, but this is not a risk we are willing to take. To that end, at any time anti-air cannon is abandoned or a damaged one is disposed of, the logic assembly unit must be absolutely disposed of. We have issued updated targeting algorithms which account for new frontline positioning. Please ensure that you have removed and thoroughly disposed of the old MKCC. I don't know what that is. What, 200 or 50? What, 54? I don't know. Targeting logic assembly units and replace them with the superior one. Logic assembly unit. Oh, all that. Where's your chest, Initiate Borden? Huh?
Apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter. I'll assume you forgot your key card this time.
Sorry. Hey, go check that out. Go check that out. Go check it out. Oh boy.
Sound this thing.
Damn it. Alright, well, figured it out. La-dee-dee, la-dee-da.
Reset the mayhem! This might sting a lot. Step aside. Swine.
Oh. Nice. Alright. Now I guess we could check out what was going on with these spiders. You. See if there's any crystals or materials we can get for Arachnid Sucker. What's that sound? Oh, their bodies are gurgling. And okay. Tents are here. Bodies are not. Wonder what happened. Spiders are there. Humans not there.
Unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Yeah, when's a more convenient time? Is it now? 'Cause I'm ready now.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Oh. Writ of investigative inquiry. Your facility launched an attack on Auntie's Choice. Let me in before they reciprocate.
Yet, how do I know you're not one of their number? An advanced party sent to cajole me into swinging free open the gate. What our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual rigor, they readily make up for in subterfuge and guile.
I have special orders from Matriarch's Mercy and demand to see your superior immediately.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytucking. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you've brought along your own rift cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
You can check the papers, but my team's my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Alright. So what in the void is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod? That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
People always underestimate us millennials. Menials.
Your supposition, although grammatically dubious, is statistically correct. It is an error I will guard against making further. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Anything else go terribly wrong?
Thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Okay, let's move.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and blenders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Well, actually, we're gonna explore a bit more.
Low-functioning functionary at best.
Be it Pendleton. Soul mag pick.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Vector Metadeer cleared me.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Where the cargo pod used in the attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
I want to complete a report in excruciating detail.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Anti's choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Who launched it?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, is there anything here I should look at?
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
It's actually time. I guess we'll take this, we'll do this later. Okay. We're gonna do a raid this time. Let's see who we are raiding. Who do we got? Who do we got? Orland is on. Do Angel Gurley because I'm pretty sure she. Here we go. Thank you all for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Comment down below what you thought about my playthrough so far. And if you're on Twitch, follow to see more and subscribe to support the channel. Thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. You all have a good one. Love, peace, and chicken grease. That's my dog. You can hear him.